Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/TrooperBerry, and welcome back to The Long Dark, where we have an Interloper run on our hands. Or so it seems. When last we left our Astrid, she had acquired. She has a bedroll, as you can see right there. She has saplings, as you can see right there. She has a heavy hammer. She has a hacksaw. It's two of them, actually. And she has matches. Basically, everything we're going to need to go to the forge in Forlorn Muskeg, hammer out some tools, and some arrowheads, and actually be able to live a semi-normal existence. I mean, this is Interloper after all, but I mean, coming from someone who's used to Stalker, being able to walk around with a hatchet and a knife and all the most of the accoutrements that we're used to having as we go about Great Bear, it seems like that's a good place to be. Certainly better than not having them, right? So let's get moving. And oh yes, hello. That's a great way to be welcomed back. To check our guts. Okay. How long do those take? Those take 5 days. Okay. And we brought those here with us when we just got here. Matter of fact, having those guts on us nearly cost us the run. Cause, yeah, that was.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Drop these two. Just one, so we'll save a little weight, but also we'll. We're going to be grabbing cattails as we go. Now, what I want to do, actually, one thing we need to do at one point, because one thing we don't have is a storm lantern. Let's take that to get that out of there. So, it would be good for us to go get that at some point, but that can be a later thing. That doesn't have to be a now thing. We have prepared mushrooms, but you know what? We could take more. I'm gonna leave. Yeah, the arrow making materials. We're gonna leave those here. So like the tool, the actual arrowhead, on the saplings, we're just gonna let continue curing. You know, let's take those archery books. And you know what? I'll take the cooking book too. Why not? That can of tomato soup is fine. Oh yes, cloth. We are gonna need cloth. We're also gonna need coal.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, now before we go, let's see. We're gonna make the plan is to make all the tools, or at least like the improvised hatchets. We need 1 cloth and 5 scrap metal, and we need 1 cloth and 3. So we need minimum 8 scrap metal. So we actually need to get a little bit more scrap metal before we go. Also, we need to drink. There. That'll take care of that problem. 15 minutes for 1 scrap metal? I mean, sure. I mean, if the game's going to let us, we might as well. Even though it isn't particularly uh, light in here. Not yet. Usually, no. We're definitely not doing that. 3 hours is entirely too much. Yeah, even that's a bit much. I mean, I hate leaving the dam only partially looted, but it's kind of, our options are rather limited here. 2.5 hours. I don't love that. Let me step outside real quick. See, is there anything out here we can saw up real quick? Barrel? Nope, apparently can't do that. Yeah, it's still quite early, so obviously it's still quite cold. So there isn't necessarily a rush to go out. Oh, hang on. How about the hand cart here? Okay, an hour and a half for 4 scrap metal. We might be able to make that work. That would give us 10, but we need even more if we want. Yeah, because we're gonna make the tools, yeah, but we also need to make arrowheads. And I would prefer to only make the one trip, or at least I would prefer to make. I want to make enough arrowheads that if an animal or two run off with a couple, it's not going to completely ruin us and put us immediately back on the back foot. I don't see how that's going to take 2.5 hours. I really don't. But I'll tell you what. Let's go straight. At least there's a little light in here.
Nobody needs this anymore.
I can't imagine who would, Astrid. No, no, just there we go. Thank you. Now I think I'm trying to remember. There was something. So, it's like a broken box, or there's something around here that actually makes for a pretty decent harvesting target. I'll just be darned if I can remember what it is. So while we're in the neighborhood, we can try this. Okay, that's like 2. It is exactly 2. Okay. Not even that. It's 1. And like 18. Let's see. Okay. 13. All right. And we get a book. Oh, safe of nothing. Will you ever not live up to your name on this level? Oh, wait, is this it? Yeah, there we go. That's the one I was thinking of. Broken metal light fixture. Yeah, 30 minutes for 2 scrap metal. I like that. That's actually a pretty decent return. And same thing there, broken metal control box. Okay, now we're talking.
Oh, I'm starving.
Yeah, now we got 10. Although, no, okay, that's only going to get us. That's 2 extra. That's not very good. Yeah, that's only going to get us 4 more arrowheads. Still going to get us 5 arrows. I would like more than 5 arrows. I got to be honest with you. Now we might get more scrap metal along the way, so we don't necessarily need to worry. I mean, we don't have to put off leaving here until we do. Tell you, let's just take 1 of each. That's a lot of reading. You know, I'm happy for Astrid to jump into her to sate her love of reading. Um, but if we're there long enough to go through 4 skill books, something has probably gone quite wrong. All right, so we'll top up with a few cattails before we go, because we're going to Forlorn Muskeg. We should get more. And you know what? Let's go ahead and have ourselves a nice cup of joe. Oh, right. And then, oh, oh bother. Okay. We do not have torches with us, which could be an issue. Well, there's still some things we can do about that. First and foremost being, well, we can stop by the, hang on, just remembering Jerkwolf, who jumped us near the end of the last stream and damn near ended the run, which would be quite bad. And had it not been for having that pry bar on us, we would have been in very bad shape. And every fucking time. No, 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 no. Now, naturally, when we make the turn here, we're going to be moving directly into the wind, which is how the game wants it. No, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to keep moving, and we're gonna have to stop by the camp office anyway, just to warm up a touch. So, and also, I don't know that we looted it up. Yeah, because we came. Did that thing just piss off? I think it did. Oh, that was weird. It just, yeah, it just took off. Did not expect that. Anyway, actually only -4. That's, I mean, for Loper, that's not terrible. Actually, yeah, that is one thing we can do. Because I think we did, in fact, loot up the camp office because we were looking for, we were doing like our usual looting. We're looking for the hammer, the bedroll, and whatnot. None of which we found there. But now that we're just passing through, we can stop there real quick, warm up, and see if we can harvest a little bit more scrap metal while we're in the neighborhood.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
And there's three wolves there on. We're not on Stalker. We're on Interloper. There's supposed to be fewer wolves, but apparently we're not doing that here. Okay, well, gonna take a bit of a detour, but that's okay. I'm assuming we can get up there. I think we can get up there. Had to stop there for a second. I mean, we are getting a little cold. We could do a mag lens fire, but no, we don't have a mag lens. That was the previous run. That I'm definitely not still salty about. No. Okay, can we get up here? Get off the slope? There we go. Thank you. Okay. Well, I mean, as long as we're up here. I can't remember. Did we pay a visit to the Overlook Hotel, otherwise known as the Lake Overlook? I'm not sure that we did, so that might be actually worth our time. And maybe we'll just warm up in there instead. Now there'll be many fewer chances at scrap metal, but there'll still be a place to warm up, which we could use. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you see got the carrion crows hovering over the. They're gonna be the deer carcass over there, and the cave will be just here to our left. There's the Polaroid spot too, but I don't believe we have any Polaroids, at least for Mystery Lake. So, no sense in that. Hey, bunnies. Oh, Carl Bob didn't have anything for us. I don't think we have.
Begone, fiend!
Hey, well. Oh, we do have the key for this. And it's empty? The memento container is empty. Well, that's new. Oh, Interloper. How how jolly. How you doing, Will? Yes, empty after getting a key for it. The memento. Yep, we found T-Stash in the cave on that upper ridge. So many rounds left holding out on us. Well, so much for that. Yes, absolutely, Will. An absolute troll. How you doing? How's your Thursday going? Um, we are actually warming up in here. It is a whole 8 degrees. Tell you what we might do instead. We might just pass a little time. Just hydrate ever so slightly. You're doing meh? Oh, well, I hope you get better than meh at some point. I am, well, I am okay. I dare say I am 6 out of 10. I had to, I had to sit through another extended workshop today that was just basically an infomercial for Google products. Very little of which were actually applicable to what I do, but you know, I still there were a few interesting things in there, but I don't know if it was worth 6 hours of my time. And there's another 1 day weekend this weekend, which I'm not thrilled by, but you know what? All things told, it could be worse. Go easy, easy does it, Astrid. You don't have to do it all in one go. There you go. Steady as she goes, girl. Steady as she goes. Did I ever hear back? I did actually. I heard from them, and they wanted me to provide my references, which seems like a strange. It seemed to me like a strange thing to do after, you know, 3 rounds of interviews and a skill test. But come to find out, that might not be actually strange. I might be the strange one. Which I know, I know. Go figure. Did I? I didn't. Oh, again, I'm confusing the previous run with this one. We haven't actually been this way, which means cattails. Woo! Anyway. Oh, that means we might not have looted up here either. So we'll check. Yeah. So I gave them the contact details for my referees, and then they said, "Thanks very much, OBT Dubs. You're probably not going to hear from us until uh, maybe mid-May, because Golden Week and all that." And on the one hand, sure, Golden Week, it's a holiday, but you don't expect people to work much then. But still, that's a long time to be waiting. At least I think so. Okay, so as it turns out, yes,
I'll take it.
I was remembering the previous run. We have not looted here at all. Aw, can't even saw the radio. Well, yeah, maybe you will. Although, I mean, there's no rush. I'm not going anywhere, and you know, eager as I am to get something solid from them, I'm okay with waiting too. If for no other reason, then it'll give, my current place a chance to to find a replacement for the other person who left recently. No, oh, hang on. Oh, wait, oh, we got some herbal tea and another whetstone. Nice.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
And more coffee. My goodness. We are just laden with coffee. Not that I'm going to complain, of course. Hey, scrap metal. Perfect. That's what we were looking for. Is that? Nope, that was just papers. Okay. Looked like something from this angle. It was not. Okay. Oh yeah. So were you able to get to a doctor and find out whether you did in fact have an ear infection there, Will? I think I remembered you mentioning that. It might have been on Daunt's stream. Oh, survive the outdoors. Don't mind if I do.
This'll come in handy.
And another thin wool sweater. That's like the third or fourth of one of those we found. Again, not complaining in the slightest. And hello, another hockey sweater. Don't we already have one of those? We do.
I think I can use this.
You waited on Tuesday, okay, and now you wait for the meds to kick in. Oh, okay. So I guess that's an affirmative on the on the ear infection then. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Although that you got meds in hand, that's a good thing. Is there any other metal type stuff we can harvest up here? I don't. Unfortunately, it all seems to be wood or cloth because we can't harvest the laptops. And I mean, we could harvest one of the cooking pots, but that feels like a bit much. Can't harvest the radio. Well, bother. We'll just have to go with what we have then. You're having to miss a gig tonight as a result. Oh, that stinks. What? Who were you gonna go see? Oh, I don't. Okay, no, I'm gonna leave that behind. I can't bring myself to. We'll keep those as an emergency clothing stash. How about that? The mitts and the extra toque are gonna go away. Although, well, for one thing, we actually have a higher quality mitt there. Yeah, I think cloth-wise, we're actually okay because we only need one for each. Okay, so we'll just have a little impromptu clothing repository here. That'll be fine. No idea a client gave you free tickets. Oh, okay. All right, let's go. I mean, yeah, that does stink. Although, all things considered, better to stay. I mean, it's easy to me for me to say because it's not happening to me. But better to stay home and get healed up than run around feeling miserable because you're sick. And I don't know, go into a gig with an ear infection. I don't know. That would I don't know if that would make things worse. I don't know. I've not done it myself, so I can't say. I mean, it would make the infection worse, obviously. I don't. That's not how infections work, but it might. If it's loud, it might make the discomfort worse. Okay, so we're gonna keep our eyes on the. There's probably at least one jerk face roaming around here, probably on the other side of the tracks. But my hope is we can get out of here and then get onto the ice in the muskeg with a fair amount of daylight left, because as we have seen previously, getting into and out of the muskeg can be a challenge, even when you have visibility. Is that? No, that is a rock. Right? Yes? Rock? Um, yes, rock. Okay. Now, what I might do is, because I think in the past, or I should say, what in the past, um, to try to be efficient with coal, when there's been enough firewood, what I like to do is to get a max length fire. I think the fire maxes out at like 11 hours, and then you let that burn down because it won't necessarily reach the temperature you need to use the forge, but you let that burn. You get the max length, you let it burn down for a while, and then you add like one or two pieces of coal, and then that gets you the extra heat needed to make the forge usable. So that way you can make that happen without necessarily having to, burn through a whole mess of coal, which is pretty precious on this difficulty. Although that's also going to depend on how much firewood we have on us or can find. And lacking a hatchet as we do, um, getting like birch or cedar could be difficult again. Because I know there's wolves like to wander over there. There's also a bear who likes to make itself known right around here. So we can only wander in so far before we need to start having our head on a swivel. No, no, no. I know. I see cattails, Astrid. I'm right there with you. But the weather was clear. Now it's less clear, and it's getting darker. So it would behoove us to get moving. So what we gonna do? What we're gonna do? We're gonna try to get a visual on the area. It's fine. We have some cattails, so we don't need to go picking right now. Although we will soon. But yeah, let's go to poachers. See what. Okay, there's the bear. Okay, we got eyes on the bear. That's good. Yeah, we'll go to poachers, then we'll hang a heart left. Also, hi, Daunt. You don't know why, but you're saying that's not how
Oh,
viruses work?
think about his food.
Made you chuckle? Well, I'm glad I could help make you chuckle. And this is now very delayed because you're playing Overcooked. Oh, fun. Yeah, Overcooked sounds fun. Oh, right. Also, let me do the needful because we have a streamer in the house. And when the streamer's in the house, we jump for joy. Got a streamer over here, a streamer over there. Anyway, how you doing, Daunt? It is. I took a rare working from home Thursday because I was told to make myself available for a workshop, so I did remotely. Um, And then it proceeded to be 6 hours of pretty much, I don't want to say complete uselessness, but that's what it felt like. Okay, scrap metal, that's another reason I decided to come here. Oh, tomato soup, lovely. Like to take nice wide swings around these corners so that we can minimize the numbers of surprises waiting on the other side. More coal, lovely. We probably didn't need to bring 15 coal with us then, but you know what? We did. So there. Okay, there's one of the memento caches. I think I even know which one. Take the wires, I
I don't use
guess.
this anymore.
Windbreaker, that's, well, that's gonna be cloth. Oh yeah, I'm also reminded, Daunt, how are Mini Daunt and her knee doing after the episode at school? Has the school done anything? Have you had to take disciplinary matters into your own hands? I hope not, because if so, my condolences to that kid, because they're going to be having a bad time. Okay, we're starting to move across the muskeg, so now is the time when we gather uh, gather our cattails. Not all of them, but enough. We will want to have a fair number though, because we are going to be at the forge for a while, and we're going to need calories to go do all the things. Because the last thing we want is to, spend all that time going ding, 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 bang, 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 making all the kind of tools that make modern life possible, and then lose our well-fed buff while we're doing it, and have to restart the timer to get those lovely 5 kilograms of carrying capacity. How? Oh, we are actually quite heavy. Although honestly, that's probably mostly coal and burnables and probably cattails too. But that's okay. That's we're this is a particular trip made with a particular purpose, and plus some of that is going to get offloaded, so it's not. It'll be a one-way concern. How about that? Okay. Yeah, yeah. I see you, Astrid. I see your hungry tum tum. I also see a wolf over there between the yeah, right over there by the kissing rocks. We gotta make sure to go around that.
I could eat a horse.
You just ate 2 whole cattails, Astrid. What more do you want from me? Good grief. Okay, is that? I'm looking right in the middle here. Is that something we can stand on? Like, is that snowpack? I think that's snowpack. Okay. It is. It's a snowpack that's very close to the same color as the ice. Oh, okay, we're gonna try that again. We're gonna see if we can move faster this time. Oh, go, 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 go. Thank you. That was a very deliberate sprint on Astra's part. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, okay, I can see the dock from there. The dock is where we want to move toward the dock. Okay, and there is a uh, little shack that's got the fire barrel right next to it, and hopefully more scrap metal because we are definitely in the market for that. Yeah, we are on the trajectory for getting there, but I also see some cattails over here, so we're going to avail ourselves of those. Okay. Okay, the carrying crows around. Okay, no, one set of traveling crows, one set of carrying crows. All right, that's fine. Long as they're not bear crows, I'm not fussed. The school have gotten back to you. They haven't been able to get a confession out of any of them. They know who it was, they just can't prove it. I mean, have they tried torture? I hear torture works. Okay, yeah, the visibility is going quickly, so we need to keep our eyes on the prize here. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, it is weird, when the instances where schools, they schools extend like tolerance and understanding and second chances and benefit of the doubt, or when they don't. Okay, we can still sprint. That's good. Just making sure. I mean the easy way out for them would just be to just tell Mini Dom just watch out for him. Just stay clear of him. But what why would the onus be on the victim? Why make the person who was picked on have to change what they do rather than having the bully change their behavior? It's completely bass backwards. Okay. No scrap metal.
We're
Got some.
not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, no, I spoke too soon. There's a piece of scrap metal right there. They have assured you they'll continue to investigate it. I mean, you know the school better than I do, Dawn. So I mean, if you think their word is worth anything, then
I
okay.
would drink
But
almost anything about now.
would you drink a nice tall glass of "Shut the hell up, Astrid"? Because that would be my prescription for you.
I need to find food.
Lord, this woman just does not be quiet. Why you know be quiet? She wasn't targeted specifically as they didn't go after her. She was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. As though that makes things better? Oh, they would have bullied anyone who was there at that time. Well, everyone wasn't there at that time. Your daughter was. that is a bizarre kind of reasoning. It doesn't matter whether they intentionally targeted her or not. The fact is, they went after her, and intent.
You could eat anything.
This isn't a court of law. Their premeditation is not an established precedent. There's just that is some bizarre thinking on the school's part. Yeah, well, I'm right there with you. I'm not normally I would like to think I'm not the wouldn't be the fly into a rage to protect my kid kind of parent, but I mean, if a school is going to be that ineffectual, I might just be. Okay, I see one wolfie up on the hill there. There's almost certainly at least one more in the neighborhood. There almost always is. Oh, hey, hey! The last piece of the puzzle, we got our storm lantern. It's a little empty, but we can fix that. We got a whole jerry can waiting back at the dam. Okay. Well, since we're in the, wait, did I check the? I think I might have checked the boat, or the container next to the boat. I did. Okay. If I'd seen my footprints, I would have known. Anyway, you'll see what happens. Your priority is making sure she feels okay going to school in general. That's a good call. Yeah, that is sensible parenting, Dawn. You gotta, you know, make sure the kid feels safe and looked after, and that's what you can control. You can't control the school being, you know, whatever they are. Okay, checking for wolves, checking for wolves. I just Stalker has got me twitchy, and this area is usually crawling with wolves whenever I come here. But I think we should be able to get there. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see two. There's one down on the ice, and there's one over on the hill. Oh yeah, I even know where the bunker is around here, so that might be a little excursion once Astra is more rested. Excuse me. Nice. I was hoping there'd be more scrap metal here, and it turns out we are in luck. So I'm gonna come over here. Oh, we got more coal just sitting out back. We can actually reach through and grab it. That is lovely. Okay, yeah, we have 26 coal. No wonder we're so heavy. Good grief. Yeah, just drop all that. Actually, excuse me for a moment. I need to self-hydrate. Got a little tickle in the back of the throat. Mm. Love that tap water. And I say that partially in jest, but actually, I am appreciative of it because actually was it yesterday? No, no day before? No, yeah, I think like from late Tuesday to Wednesday, there's actually no water in my apartment. Nothing coming out of the taps, nothing going to the toilet. just completely bereft of water. And I, in my smooth brainedness, tries. Okay, well let's at least get the toilet to flush because I'd used it before I noticed there was no water,
This
and
stuff will come in handy.
because tried using the multiple water bottles I had set aside to fill it, and then it barely filled up a third of the tank, so not to flushable levels. So yeah, I felt kind of dumb there. Ooh, lots of firewood,
I can barely
like that.
walk with this much gear. Feels like night is coming.
And we got actually pretty decent quality dog food, like it. You thought you thought Will was trying to type water too, bro? Yeah, well, I know maybe Will had taken a turn for the chav.
Anything right now.
It could happen. Okay. Okay, we got all of our coal there. Let's drop the firewood there. We'll put most of the sticks there. I guess we'll keep the reclaimed wood. You're American now. I said bruh, not bruv. Oh wait. Will, are you officially American now? Have you renounced your Britishness? Can we officially call you one of us? Oh yes, and of course the most important thing, we gonna put the no, we're gonna keep the how much scrap metal do we have on us? 18. Nice. Miss hacking will be. Oh well. Okay, we're gonna check. We're gonna make sure the coast is clear. Check this real quick.
This will come in handy.
Antiseptic, sure. I think we have some. I'll take more. Can we get to the safe? We can. There we go. That was about 47, 48. About 20 something. Okay. Okay. Come on. Probably gonna be cash or some such thing.
I wonder if the owner's around.
Well, it turns out it was cash and some such thing. Even better. Which is actually good, and so good. We should probably have that right now, so we don't, so we can keep well fed. There we go. I guess we'll have the last of our water. There we go. And that cooking pot is going to get a lot of work. Okay. Well, I have our one
I'll
torch
do anything for a drink right
is
now.
for Astrid. We're trying to fix that, but you keep talking. Okay, furnace, torch, cache, book, go. Now, if it's Canadian cache, I don't know if it would be as good to use, because apparently Canadian cache is like mostly plastic.
Well, that didn't work.
Sure didn't, Astrid. Thank you for that useful comment. Okay, we have 15 matches plus another box back at the dams. So it's not completely terrible, but neither is it all that. Hang on. No, we need a tenth of a liter of lamp oil. We only have a third. Well, and we'd have to empty out the storm lamp we have, and to empty it out, we'd have to break it down, which would be dumb. Just just the furnace, please, Astrid. I beg of you. Okay, we're gonna try. No, we're not even gonna do that. Just do the thing. I am so done. Okay, no, we need lots of water, but we're gonna start with just a bit. That's gonna take about 30 minutes. So in the meantime, we can start making up some tea materials because one of the things we're going to do as we do this is there, just drink the whole dang thing. We're also going to be making a bunch of teas, and in so doing, try to power level our cooking as much as possible. Because the sooner we get to cooking 5, the sooner we are freed from the constraints of buttworms, and thus can eat all the meat available in the game. So, with that done, now we can go make a big old pot of water. Might as well do the rose hips first. Check on that. That's got 45 minutes just until it melts. Probably another hour until it boils. Yeah, probably not that many. Try that. There, we'll do half a stack. How about that? Yeah, it's got 39 minutes, which means we can do half of that stack. Yep. This bit now won't be the most scintillating content in terms of like stuff to watch on Twitch, but in terms of like setting yourself up for an interloper run, it actually is fairly essential because we we're gonna need
Drop any of this gear.
all the things that we're gonna be making here. You finally picked up the witness in the sale. Interesting. I've heard mixed things about the witness. I've heard a lot of people say really nice things about it. I've also heard some people say it's absolutely insufferable. So it's probably maybe it's a little bit of both. I will say, Daunt, if you enjoy the witness, um, check out the Looker.
I think
That
I can use
is
this.
is that better than what we have? Probably not. Well, it's 100% puzzle, so sounds about right. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah. The Witness it's a big old puzzle game, um, Will, and it's also maybe a little bit more highbrow than some other puzzle games. It it, uh, it does think very highly of itself, and I think it expects its audience to be rather well read. I'm just gonna put all those on there. Well, no, I don't think it's too smart for you, but again, it's it depends, and it's well, no, I mean, it's fine. It's very highly rated. So I mean, as a puzzle game, I mean, and people speak very well of it. Um, but I think like to a certain audience, it is also. How does it need to be 150? Okay, but yeah, I can see how a certain audience would also find it fairly uh, insufferable in parts. But it's also it's not like you need to be a Mensa member or have a graduate degree to go through it. But I would say after you have played The Witness or watched someone play The Witness, check out The Looker. It's basically a parody of The Witness, and it's it's goofy, but it's also fun in its own right. It's also a puzzle game of sorts. Okay. Honestly, probably let's see. Each coal is like what 20 degrees, so yeah, we would still need more.
I'm starving.
Like yeah, the looker. Well, I don't know if it was always free, but yeah, it's the guy who made the looker kind of made his point. So he's I don't think he needs the game to drive that home anymore. You're lots of essentially fantasy fairy porn, so you should be the perfect player for it. Okay, I mean, someone's got to be the perfect audience for it. Okay, that's got 43 minutes. How long does it take to break down one of these? With the hammer, 45 minutes. Perfect. Love it. And there's nothing back there. Well, shucks. Presume it's the looker blurb. You wake up alone on a strangely familiar island full of puzzles that will frustrate and annoy you. Yeah, kinda. Um, you presume it's funny if you play the witness first. More than likely, yeah. Okay, that's gonna take a couple hours. I'm gonna put Astrid to sleep. Try to get her some rest. Should probably feed her though. Hey, Queen Clovers, welcome. So good to see you. How you doing? How's your Thursday going? Thanks so much for dropping in. Also, we got another streamer in the house, so we will do the good and proper thing because I am a good and proper streamer. There we go. Yeah, folks, if you're enjoying the Long Dark gameplay or if you like just cool people in general, go follow Queen Clovers. I think she is pretty she is a recent acquirer of Twitch affiliate status and is she's having fun. I think she's doing some Stalker and I think she's also doing the whiteout challenge as well. I don't know if you finished that, Queen, but yeah, go check her out. She is rad. I'm doing okay. It was kind of a day, um, mostly because of workshops that were entirely too long. But other than that, it was all right. I have water at my apartment again, which I am very happy about because that wasn't the case 24 hours ago. You haven't finished it yet? Okay, yeah, well, yeah, no rush. It'll be waiting for you when you're ready. Okay, we're gonna sleep a couple more hours. Just try to. I want to put enough times where I can put like 2 or 3 pieces of coal there, and then push the furnace temperature up to where we need it to be, so we can do some forging. Yeah, my pleasure, Queen. I always like to shout out streamers who come through. When I was getting started, people were really nice about shouting me out, telling people to go follow me. So I like to pay that forward. And then when I like bigging people up and shouting their praises, all that good stuff. Yes, no water is absolutely for sucks.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
You're not going to eat a tree, Astrid. I mean, you're going to eat some plant matter. Um, I guess if we're considering that a quote unquote tree, you would technically be correct, the best kind of correct. Because I'm going to fill you full of cattails, girl. Yeah, pay it forward. It's because my thinking is it's not a contest. You know, we're all here in different time zones, streaming at different times, streaming different kinds of long dark gameplay. You know, we're not necessarily in competition with each other. And like the old saying goes, like there's lighting someone else's candle with your own does not make yours dimmer. I probably completely butchered that, but the idea is there. Okay, so it's 106. If I take two pieces of coal, they're supposed to, if I remember correctly, they're 20 degrees each. So if I put two on there, I might have to like toss a couple sticks on there, but that should get us to forging temperature. Yeah, right. And there's a lot of variety, even just among long dark streamers. And again, like people, there's a lot of us who don't even who play more than the long dark. Like I do other indie games. I know like other people play they play like the Hobbits are all into the Sims these days. People are playing Stellaris. Like was like Cats and CJ and Psy are all playing. They're doing Elden Ring now. Okay, now why did the sticks not move the temperature at all? I am confusion. Because apparently, if we don't get those extra 4 degrees, we're not going to be able to. We're not going to be able to forge. I am okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're not going to be annoyed. We're going to be proactive. So we're going to put 1 hour worth of water on there. We're going to sleep. We're going to use one more piece of coal. I'm not thrilled, but it's better than not forging. What are we making in the forge? This is Loper, so we're going to be making everything. We're going to make the hatchet. We're going to make the knife, and we're going to make arrowheads. And we're probably also going to like just cook a whole bunch while we're here too. Cook a whole bunch of tea specifically because we're. I also want a power level to cooking 5, so that when we do go hunting, we can just go ahead and eat the meat we find, regardless whether it's predator meat or not. Okay, this might be slightly wasteful, but you know what? We're going to have to do it anyway. Okay, there we go. So we have the temperature, and obviously we have a fire that's long enough. So we're going to throw back some cattails, make sure Astrid has enough caloric value to where we don't put our well-fed in danger as we're doing this. Okay, so forge. Yeah, and my concern is like these two are going to take up like half of the scrap metal we have on us. That's going to take 3 hours. That's going to take 4 hours. We have 11 hours on the fire. We should have 3 hours worth of calories, I guess. Okay, yeah, we'll start with the knife. There we go. Although in truth, I probably should have had a had water going as we did that. Trying to make the most of every fire. You know, with matches being as precious as they are on this level, it'd be a good idea for us to get maximum value off of everyone we use. Well, okay, I take that back because that took 3 hours, and yeah, like 2 liters of water would, yeah, 2 liters of water would only take 2 hours. So it would boil off by the time we were done. Right. We want to do water when we're doing arrowheads. That's the ticket. Haha. Now I remember. Okay, we got more than 8 hours. Perfectly fine. We're going to leave that. So we made the knife. Now we're going to make the hatchet. It's going to take 4 hours. Are we okay? We'll probably get tired as we do it, but that's fine. You know, fatigue kills slowly, and we got a bed right there. Okay. So now we have an improvised hatchet and an improvised knife. They're that improvised hatchet is stupidly heavy. But you know what? If they don't, if they just don't spawn an interloper, you really got no choice. Okay, so now having done that, now we can do our little water shenanigans. We're going to top up Astrid's meters. I'm fighting my stalker instincts that tell me to top up everything, top up her top up her hunger meter as well. But we don't necessarily need to do that. We just need enough calories to not starve. Okay, that's got 5 hours. So each individual piece of scrap metal gets us 2 arrowheads, and we got 10. So that's 10 hours of forging for 20 arrowheads if we want to use all of our scrap metal. And do we? I don't know that we do. Because we could also, um, yeah. Because what we can do, we can also take 5 scrap metal and go up to that far corner there, actually over there. Fix the transponder. Now we don't have the handheld thingy, doo-wopper, what have you, but that's okay because I know where the bunkers are anyway. Because the great thing is, well, hang on. Okay, no. Okay, that's a good way. Okay, that's actually not a bad question because we haven't been to the airfield. So if we don't have the thing and we haven't got the note that starts the quest line, would those bunkers spawn anyway? I don't know. I'm also not going into Bleak Inlet to find out. How about that? Okay, anyway, so before we waste all of our beautiful fire here, so we're going to take water, we're going to make, yeah, we're going to make 1 liter, and then we're going to make 1 set of arrowheads. And by the time we're done, the water's done. Easy peasy. And so again, yeah, we'll start a liter of water, start an arrowhead. Or 2 arrowheads, technically.
Need to find a place to rest.
I mean, you are literally standing right under a bed, Astrid, like the one you slept on yesterday. I don't know if you remember. Okay, that could use a little more. Is that okay? That's just one piece of fur. I actually kind of want to save
I'm not
that
sure
one
I can
piece of
carry
fur
much more.
firewood, because although I mean, how much are we using the heavy hammer otherwise? I would argue not very, especially now that we have something that is for that could be useful for smashing and chopping up. There we go. Now I'm trying to think. We have okay. So if we use 5 scrap metal, it's going to give us 10 arrowheads, meaning 10 arrows. Um, and we also have one bonus arrowhead waiting for us back at the dam. So that's 11 arrows. That's that's not bad actually, because we can leave the heavy hammer here, leave some scrap metal, and then come back for more. Although now I'm stopping and having thoughts like, are we? Am I th-
This pack's getting kind of heavy.
am I letting long-term thinking get in the way of short-term survival?
The sun is setting. Gonna get a lot colder soon.
Okay, that's Aurora music. We're definitely not going anywhere now. That's got an hour. I'm actually gonna take. We'll take one more piece of coal. Pop that on there, and we'll do our usual. Okay, no, nope. That's the that's a wolf whining. Okay. My hope is that is a regular wolf vanishing, running away from the Aurora. Also, Aurora, you are legally obligated to take screenshots. Right. Oh, Queen, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was that was a not it was a good forging run. It's a good first forge. Yeah, I think it's. I probably in part I picked that habit up from Curiosity, who has been known to do terrible things to Astrid in pursuit of getting the best possible screenshots. I don't necessarily put Astrid's life at risk, in the pursuit of art. But you know, I'm not morally opposed to that either. I put it that way. Okay, we're gonna put those on there. I still want to use this fire to cook. But Astrid does need her sleep.
I need anything right about now.
Hang on. We've got the hatchet. We might as well use the hatchet. Do I have coffee? We do. We are actually bizarrely blessed with coffee. I think the last stream we found like 3 tins of coffee in Mystery Lake, and then I got another on the way here. Or sorry, no, not on Mystery Lake, in Pleasant Valley. But I kind of I want to be judicious with it. You gotta find no coffee or too much or none at all. Yeah, because like the previous run I had no luck. Um, and I think the other run I have going right now, the Stalker run, is well, it's also like 250 days in, so there's everything is pretty picked over. But yeah, again, this is a part of that internal fight I'm having with myself. How much do you like plan for? Do we try to keep stuff for day 50 or longer? And the other part of my brain says, why are you planning to go on day 50? You haven't even survived for 10 days on Loper. You're tempting fate. And I don't know who's going to win that argument. I do know that that's not that is not the kind of sound I like to go to sleep to. Wolf going rar, rar, rar. That is it's quite frightening. All right, well, but Aurora done. The fog has rolled in, and we actually still have an hour of fire left. Oh, are we officially in double digits? I I hear footsteps, and they're not human footsteps. I don't like this. Oh yeah, 10 days, absolutely, yes. Yeah, it's doing that weird thing where the one stat grid says 10 days. Apparently we're on day 12, allegedly. But yes, as honestly, Queen, anything after 1 day was my personal best, because this is the second attempt since we moved up to Loper. Um, the first one ended after a day in Milton, thanks to a ninja wolf. Um, but this one we've actually managed to cobble together a decent run. We got the bedroll, we got the heavy hammer, we got 2 hacksaws, and bonus matches. Oh, Queen, thank you again for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's yeah, I okay, this is gonna sound absolutely dumb. I don't I mean I probably did in my mind
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
build up Loper maybe more than I should have, but at the same time, it's Interloper. I mean, it's the hardest the base game gets. So if things are going well, it might be partly RNG. It might be partly just me being kind of conservative and then just trying to take things slow. Because I know I was on the verge of hanging around uh, in Pleasant Valley too long and running out of food and supplies. So you know, I felt the old stalker instincts kicking in. That notion of basing up, which really isn't an option on this level because there's just not enough stuff. I'm gonna check here real quick. I'd also like to see if there's just some firewood laying around. Preferably stuff I don't have to chop up. You're not dying, so things are going well. You know what, Queen? You're not wrong. That is if we're not busy dying, we're busy living. To flip the Shawshank quote on its head. So yeah,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
oh, I think you can, Astrid. Now see, one of those wolves has migrated down onto the ice. I don't necessarily want to wander there through that thicket or what, but we could at least check the burned out house. Although unfortunately, it's not the kind of burned out house that likes to keep dropping reclaimed wood. Okay, more sticks, more shroomies. I love that we're collecting all these shrooms, but we're gonna have to actually do something with them at some point. I know, weird as it sounds, like this is not necessarily a game where one just collects mushrooms. Although I'm sure there's a game out there somewhere for people like that. You mean the stop and make tea? Yes, Lily. That is, I think that's the idea. But you know, I was having so much fun. Alternatively, foraging and keeping an eye out for Aurora wolves. I got a little distracted. You know, it'll. Astrid only has the two hands, so we have to prioritize. You know. But how you doing, Lily? Welcome in. Hope your Thursday is off to a grand start. You doing good? Good to hear it. Yeah, we have forged. We have the hatchet, we have the knife, and we have 10 arrowheads, which is a good start. And so right now what I'd like to do is basically just start power leveling cooking with a whole mess of teas. And I don't mind hanging out here for a while anyway, because we still have guts and saplings curing back at the dam. Just got off work about 20 minutes ago. Nice. You gotta go take care of things before you stream into bed. All right, Queen. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to swing by. Doing much better than. Oh, I appreciate it. You know this. Yeah, we're just keeping on, keeping on. But yes, thanks for coming by. And if I don't see you, have a great stream yourself, Queen. Take care. Okay. All right, we got 2 hours of fire there. I'm just said okay. We have just cracked into cooking 2, and we have silly amounts of water. That's fine. Okay, we can also only cook one thing at a time because of the limitations of this here furnace. Actually, let's go ahead and start with the birch bark. How much birch bark do we have? Actually, we have several. Okay. Yeah, we have. Honestly, we could be here all day cooking. The thing is, we would also have to keep the fire going that whole time, and that could be an issue. Because as much fun as I'm having doing this, I also don't want to burn through all the firewood in the neighborhood. You know, call me weird. Because really what we have here is not a failure to communicate so much as it is an accumulation of tea ingredients that would be probably best served on one of those fancy Dan 6 burner stoves. And the closest one of those is either at the Broken Lighthouse in Bleak Inlet or the hunting lodge in Broken Railroad. And I don't know about you, those both seem a long way away. But then again, doing them one at a time here would just take entirely too long.
Don't really
So
need anything right about now.
my clever plan to power level cooking, um, well, it might have to wait. Yeah, because we have one more rose hip and 20 yeah, 20 reishi mushroom. I don't even know why I even acknowledge antibiotics. I should be going out trying to intentionally give myself food poisoning. You know that is how brazen we can be with just the absolute silly amount of mushrooms we have knocking around in our backpack. Now, obviously, we're not going to do that. That would be madness. You know, plus we would also have to start tucking into our cattail selection, and that isn't necessarily a thing I would like to do. Oh, there's the thing we can do. We can cook up that tomato soup, because that'll get us hydration and calories and warm us up. And then what we can do is, oh, torches. Ugh, we also need torches. Well, we have sticks, right? Kind of. There. Go ahead and pound that down. That was
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
okay. Didn't do quite as much as I would have preferred, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Real quick. You know what? Yeah. Move all those in there, and that, and that. We might well fix up the transponder at some point, just not right now. Hang on, clothing. We're gonna, you know what? Just leave them. Leave those. They can be in emergencies. I do love how Astrid is so neat in folding all those when she's done with them. You know, she doesn't just dump the clothes willy nilly. You know, she's conscientious. Even if no one but herself is going to notice her good work. Okay. Why don't you heat up one of the coffees we already have? Some of the water. Fine. It's a good thing coal is renewable. You just gotta wait like 10 in-game days, I think it is. And we start taking torches. That is not very good, Astrid. How dare you? That's a good girl. See, I knew you had it in you. Just gotta find that magic pixel. And speaking of magic, Blaze CJ with the huge raid. Welcome, welcome, folks. How's everyone doing? CJ, TX. Hey, TX, welcome in. Folks, thank you. Let me give a good and proper welcome because I am a good and proper streamer. There we go. Yeah, folks, if you aren't already, and I don't know why you would be, but please go follow CJ. He's rad. I think. What were you up to? What were you up to, CJ? Were you back on the Nope train, or what were you? What was your run? How did that go? But welcome. Oh, and TX, thank you so much for the gifty to CJ. Oh, sorry, I keep meaning to ask. Should I call you Blades, CJ? Do you have a preference? I don't know that I ever that I ever actually established that. I am terrible. How dare I? And oh, IS Moon, A's Moon, IS Moon, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. But welcome, folks. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Trooper Barry. I am a kind of a long dark slash variety streamer. My stream's about half long dark, half other fun, chill indie games. And right now, I am trying to learn Interloper. The first attempt did not go well.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
This one kind of is. We are on. We have just cracked double digits in this run. So yeah, basically anything past 1 day was going to be a personal best. But we're kind of we're hacking away here. Let me explain. Yeah, we are on day 10 and a bit. Yeah, my pleasure. See, your main run died yesterday, so we started doing the Aurora Bear Dance Challenge. Oh no, oh dear. Redeemed by fish. Okay. Oh, and Blades or CJ. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I, I, I should have asked long ago, but I never did. Oh, okay. Redeemed by fish. Okay, no, that's okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So the Aurora Bear Dance Challenge. So it's like, is it like, is the challenge how many you can do without getting torn to shreds, or just being able to do it at all? Because like, I mean, that sounds wild either way. And I have to ask, how did it go? Yep. Oh yeah. Yes. Spoilers. Sorry, if anyone who was had it who were trying to remain unspoiled as to prepper cache locations. That's where the one in Forlorn Muskeg is, and as you can see, we rolled the 2/3 that where it has absolutely nothing. Okay, my heart sank a little bit just because the first time I came in here, it was on my achievement Azrid Stalker run, and the place was just gobsmackingly loaded. All right. But anyway, we're here, and if nothing else, it's a place to hang out. Yeah, it's an indoor place to sleep if for whatever reason Spence's is too cold. In Loper, all the bunkers are empty. Oh no. Oh, I mean that hurts my heart, but at the same time, um, actually kind of makes sense. It's actually kind of freeing in a way. It means I don't have to go out of my way to look for them. I mean, so thank you. I mean, okay, admit it, I'll probably still look for them. my expectations will be rock bottom. It was a challenge created by Perfect Trip. Ooh, it's no-go settings, and you have to kill 10 Aurora bears by dancing. That sounds It sounds colorful. I'm sure the scenery is lovely as you do it. Um, Also sounds rather terrifying. And I mean, it's Nogoa, so I would say, rip your ear wraps, but if you're on Nogoa, you probably don't have ear wraps anyway. Just checking over here. Oh, we got some scrap metal. That's not nothing. Sometimes they have like one container with a piece of cloth you can harvest. So. Also, oh, Fish has found a hammer in one too, so technically they are checking. Aha, I see. Okay. Well, okay. Then good to know. But yeah, and considering that, in less than, I'm here forging 10 days in. I had the bedroll, 2 hacksaws, and a hammer, and saplings down. So it's not like I can complain about RNG, is it? If moaning about that would be, it would be gauche. Yes, yeah, thank you, CJ. I had caught that out of the corner of my eye. I said, I should probably do something about that. No go is low proof, so there are still ear wraps. Okay. Oh, so ear wraps do spawn on Loper. Nice. Did I know that? I don't know that I knew that, but now I do. Haha. So brutal, just on your way to the forge right now. Okay. Yeah. So now I think um what are we doing? What am I doing? Ah, I know what I'm doing. I am going to the back corner here. 2 reasons. One, we did find the note at Poacher's. Although, okay, I'm gonna check that memento cache, but apparently there's no guarantee stuff will be in there, cause I checked. I got the note that you're supposed to cash in at the Overlook Hotel, also known as the Lake Overlook. Um, I I checked that at the start of the stream. There's nothing in there. I hadn't opened it before, but I went in there. I used the key, opened it for the first time. Nothing. Hurts my heart. So I'm gonna go check this the memento cache up here. But I've been hurt once this stream already. I don't know that my heart can take being hurt again. But we have to check, right? I mean, considering what's there. Anyway. Oh, I see moose markings. Is there a moose out here? I don't know that I've ever seen a moose out here. Oh well, first time for everything, right? You're gonna be lurking while you rest. Okay, we try to chirp up every once in a while. Well, I appreciate that, CJ. Yeah, absolutely. Do whatever post stream care you need to do. Have yourself a lovely beverage, get a snack, kick back, relax, whatever you need to do. And thank you so much for swinging by and then trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. I will do my best to keep them entertained. Although I I am not the god tier long dark player that CJ is. But y'all probably knew that by now. Just listen to me talk. Oh yeah, and there was one other thing I wanted to see. Um, Now this might be kind of in the realm of sciencing. There's more moose markings. Um, I was wondering earlier in the stream because I have not been to the airfield. Now this is a Loper run, although they have added the tails to Loper now. But what I wonder is if I was to go, let's say I go here and fix the transponder up on the hill. Spoiler, that's where the Forlord Musket transponder is. it's not that big a secret. Um, so if I haven't been to the airfield, but I fixed that, could I still go and then find the story bunker in Bleak Inlet, or would that not spawn until I pick up the note and I get the little handheld thingy? Okay, we got 2 torches left, so let's keep on a moving, shall we? Because I do know you don't necessarily need the you don't need the device to find, like to actually stumble upon the caches. You can just do that any old time. But if they're the kind of caches that need an aurora to open, does that complicate things? That's part of what I'm wondering. Okay, I see you, maple sapling. I acknowledge your presence. Uh, I'm gonna get you on the way back because we need to go up here. Because well, one, having done the tails on my Stalker run, and also having seen Sai on uh, mucking about as he is wont to do, I do know like the location of the non-story bunker in Bleak Inlet. Although it's weird, it's interesting. He was actually finding it on Darkwalker, and it was it was loaded every time. So I'm wondering if it's just set that way. I mean, it must be because he did like 3, 4, 5 runs, and never failed to have an absolute treasure trove there. Hang on, is this the is no? This is the other one. This okay, oh this is the one that people have a hard time finding. Uh-huh. Okay, this
I'd
is
snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Astrid. I'm strategizing. Do you mind? Okay, so never mind all that. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up here to the front. We're gonna check. I want to see. Well, one is see if all the materials are there because demon. Anyway, I want to see if all the materials are there like they were the first time I came through. Because like, or if heaven forfend, we need to go get a car battery and I don't know, broken railroad and lug it all the way here. Which would honestly be quite rude of the game, but I mean, it wouldn't be beyond the game to be rude, especially on Interloper, wouldn't it? Probably not. Will says he is undefeated in Long Dark. TX don't make a call on the wolves. Well, it's you know what we'll let Will bask in his perfection because one day I mean we've already leaned on Daunt enough to where she said she might break down and play Long Dark again. So we just need to keep leaning on Will. Just just nudge just nudge him
Nobody needs this anymore.
every now and then. I don't know if you scared me necessarily, TX. Let's just see. Okay, there's a car battery, a wire, oh, one wire and one fuse, and no metal. Okay, So there's only some of the components. Aha. Yeah, obviously it had the important component.
Horse.
And that's saying a lot because you love horses. Does she even do that line anymore? I don't know that I've ever heard her like do the whole thing. Which is sad. That was a nice line. Now is can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree. Although she never does in fact eat a tree. So false advertising on Hinterland's part. But yeah, so there's a car battery there. I think we had there was one wire and one fuse. We left a wire and a fuse and 5 scrap metal back at Spence's. Okay, one more. That's it. So if we were to fix, we would have to find one more fuse somewhere. Okay, and then much to CJ's horror, our torch is going to go out here, and we don't have any more. So sorry, CJ, wherever you are. Although we could throw it, so apparently it wasn't out quite yet. Maybe the torches have embers too. Okay, so instead, what are we after? Yeah, okay, I'm going to grab that. Oh, you know what? I'm just thinking ahead to our arrow making. We might not have enough crow feathers to make one for every to make one arrow for every arrowhead we have. Okay. Oh, I see. I see wolf. Where is wolf going? Can't see wolf there. Need to move over here. Because I want it. Okay. Well. All right. Well, so much for that. That's fine, I suppose. It can go snack on that dough up there. Now that does open up a path to get the sapling. The problem is, uh, if there are more jerk faces between here and there, um, this flare, well, it's a blue flare, so it's not going to last very long at all. So we need to get moving, clearly. Okay, I count one wolf, two wolf out there. No, one wolf, two wolf, maybe three wolf out on the ice. Is deeply suboptimal, as is that little audio glitch. So we're going to have to see if we can get by... Yeah, there's three of them. So can we get past without having to burn another flare? And we have to move out here because there's thin ice right there, actually. Now is not the time, Astrid. Now is the time to hustle find buns. I will get you your cattail rations in a moment. Okay, think we got away with that, so we'll stop real quick. Those are 94%. Okay, we don't need to burn through those just yet. Okay, I see that sapling out there, and the loot goblin in me says, "Loot, go get, must have, need all the things." And but my growing, my emergent Loper brain is telling me, no, no, we must go, we must get somewhere safe. And moreover, we need to get back to the dam to drop our new set of saplings, and then start making some arrows, and hopefully a bow, so that we can actually start fighting back against all these jerk faces. Yeah, not I don't not the biggest fan of this particular weather pattern. Feels like it wants to change on us, but we're just gonna go. We're gonna go. We only have the one down arrow. Are we gonna? Okay, I have eyes on the power lines. That's a good sign. Because at least that way we'll have something. I think anyone who's played in Forlord Muskeg, or as I've also heard it called, the Sad Swamp, for any length of time, that as long as you can find the railroad and/or the power lines, you'll usually be able to orient yourself,
Trees.
even if the.
I'm gonna eat a tree.
Thank you for the call back, Astrid. I appreciate that. You know that if you see those, you can usually orient yourself, even if the weather isn't necessarily the most cooperative. I say usually because there's knowing where you need to go, and then there's actually being able to get there, and the two are not one and the same, as I have learned to my chagrin many a time. Okay, I know we are slightly playing with fire and/or bears by hanging out here, but let's grab a few more of our juicy cattails before we go. Okay, I think that'll do for now. We will come back through here at some point. Oh my, you know what I didn't do? Well, now I know we're coming back through here at some point because I, I brought the heavy hammer with me. I didn't leave it at the forge. Why didn't I leave it at the forge? That's a very good question. Are we going to turn around and go back to the forge? No, the heck we're not. No, we'll leave it at the dam. But yeah, we will come back here. We'll either whether to get some cattails or to forge again, or to go find or to fix the transponder and get those caches. Do they both spawn on Loper? Obviously, the one the one with the note at Poacher's spawns, because we just got it. The other I'm less sure about. Oh, ooh. And speaking of, I mean, this will, okay, it'll probably require sciencing by someone else,
Oh, I'm starving.
because it would require going to Blackrock. But if memory serves, yeah, sorry to cut off the best track in the game, but we do need to leave Forlorn Muskeg. If memory serves, one of the caches in the Muskeg involves things that don't normally spawn on Loper. So does that mean they're not there, or is it like the revolver spawn? Does it kind of do the oopsie poopsie? I'm not supposed to be here, but here I am. No idea. Well, that's fine. Is it? Um,
Man, I could eat anything.
'Cause, I mean, we have seen instances of stuff just straight up not spawning, so that wouldn't be out of the question by any means. Or, as we saw earlier this stream, um, the cache itself might spawn, but that doesn't necessarily mean stuff will be in there. Again, much as that hurts my heart. Although, okay, the cache I'm thinking of, I don't, am I being dumb by not mentioning what's there? I mean, I imagine, the update has been out for PC since December. I think it even came out like middle of last month for everyone. It feels like, yeah, it feels like walking around spoilers, at least for memento caches, is um, it's a it might be a bit much. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. TX. It would be in keeping with the emptiness of Loper.
I can't feel my feet.
Okay, well, I mean, the goal was to get to the dam, um, but the weather is turning as we kind of expected. So maybe we'll stomp off at Camp HQ. I mean, we're going to have to unless we want to walk through half a Mystery Lake with no temperature gauge. And even though this is not Nogoa or As the Dead Sleep, I would prefer not to do that. Plus, I think the saplings we have back at the dam could use another day or two, and maybe the guts as well.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Matter of fact, I have to remind myself that we haven't actually done the looting around here. Again, that was the other run. That is no more. So we could actually, well, no, actually we can, and we should. We should stop off for a couple reasons. Not least of which being
I'm too cold to blink.
there's cattails on that Nar Lake, and it would be a dereliction of duty for us to let those pass. But just in case, we will grab a little bit more firewood before we head into Camp HQ, which some people call the camp office for reasons unbeknownst to me. But yeah, we can stash a few things here. Or we not even stash. We can just drop some stuff off here, and then probably tomorrow, since the sun is already going down, um, go down on the lake, get those cattails, check the cabins and the fishing huts.
All I can think about is food.
Okay. Yeah, put that away, Astrid. You don't need that. Okay. Um, on that note, what I mean, we don't need to be carrying most of that, but what don't we need to be carrying around the lake? Well, heavy hammer for one. We probably ditch the spare clothing in there for now. We really need better shoes though. These are doing next to nothing for us. Let's see, we have one old man's beard. We probably don't need either of those because we do have that waiting for us. Hypothermia risk healed. Lovely. We probably don't need 2.5 kilograms of cattail heads either. I think that's probably a good bet. There. Okay. I mean, we'll still be a little heavy, but I guess not too. Oh, right. And then we need to, quite sensibly, drop those because they're not doing any good for us in our inventory. Okay. And Astrid is complaining about being hungry, so we might as well do something about that. You're going to go slap in some more SSDs? You have spare slots in the new PC. Well, I mean, what are you even doing then, TC or TX? I mean, spare slots, that's just free, that's space you paid for that you're not using. That sounds like madness to me. Okay, there's that. We still have a fair amount of cloth. Are there any repairs we need to do? Mm, I mean, the ski jacket's taken a bit of a. Wait, is that the inside or the outside? That's the inside one. I mean, the outside one is the one that's actually important, I think. Although again, it's not in bad shape necessarily, so we don't need to do that. Okay, okay, let's say if we want to read, what do we need to read? We have archery. We have actually we already started on this cooking book. Maybe we should do that because cooking is trying to power level cooking is kind of one of our goals. Okay. Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, no, we could get in a repair, but I don't think we have an hour of light. And if we have an hour of light, apparently we forget everything we read up until the moment it becomes too dark to see. Okay. Anyway, they'll get in a good 9 hours. So let's make sure we get up before. Okay, but I have to remind myself, one, we're not we're not doing As the Dead Sleep anymore, or it's not Nogoa, so we can afford a little tick damage. Because yeah, that is probably
The guy
one
who drank his own pee doesn't seem so
Astrid.
crazy right now.
That's probably 1 hour of thirst there. Although Astrid won't let us hear the end of it if we don't hydrate her. So there we go. Yeah, yeah. Okay. And is it going to be light enough when we get up? It is not particularly. Well, hang on. What we can do, we can read though, because the sun is above the two the two edges of the sun are above the horizon, so it is light enough to do you know it's light enough to do anything that requires light to do, which sounds like all kinds of a tautology, but still, we might as well finish that and then burn off a little bit of the morning there. Um, there you go. Drop that one. And what did that do for us? Yeah, we're about midway through cooking two. So just quick reminder to myself, what are we heading out with? Entirely too many rose hips. That's we can make it. We can make teas if we need to. Yep, we're just gonna drop that. We don't need to be carrying that around. We'll probably need some flares because we are out of torches, unfortunately. Hang on. That sounds like a blizzard outside. And that's because it is. Although you know what that means? That also means it is a perfect time to go out and pick cattails. If there are any. Because there aren't going to be any meat-seeking missiles to bother us. Now we'll have to be quick about it, obviously. But those free calories aren't going to harvest themselves. I'm sorry to say. There we go. Are we done? I think we're done for now. Okay, back to Camp HQ. Waffle Mouse, welcome in. Yes, we have forged. We have the hatchet, we have the knife, and we have 10 arrowheads.
I'm freezing.
So add in the one that we just found lying about, and we'll have a decent start. So let me just hustle indoors here. Try, just kind of grinding away the that old Blizzard Walker feat. And before we go any further, there we go. Yes, Long Dark Crew, especially anyone who came in with CJ's raid, please go follow Waffle Mouse. She is another rad Long Dark streamer. She is, she is a veteran Loper player, unlike yours truly. and she's just great fun to watch. I think she's also playing. What are you doing? What did you do last time, Mouse? Spirit of the North. So she branched out into other games too. She's played Subnautica on stream as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, the little drop down menu
Okay, of course.
on the
Let's
fancy
see
Twitch
here.
chat. It
Examine
also
courses.
it also shows a recently played recently streamed categories, which is neat. I appreciate that. Spirit of the North. Yeah, yeah. Oh right, did I? Gosh darn it, Dawn, did I shout you out? I can't remember. Well, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I can. It's my stream. Gosh darn it. I'll shout if I want to. Shout if I want to. Shout if I want to. You would shout too if it happened to you. Ooh, right. Yeah, Don. How did you enjoy the last campfire? I think I just caught you when you were getting into that. Um, it is interesting. It is interesting seeing you play that, knowing your aversion to games that have the feels. The last campfire is, I think it's like it's kind of a puzzle kind of game. Um, yeah, it's in a lot of environmental puzzles. Push this, pull that. Um, yeah, puzzle game. Oh wow, it's only two quid on Steam. That is a heck of a deal. Yeah, it has a little bit of melancholy to it as well. Not Spiritfarer levels of melancholy. I'll say that right up front. But it does have a bit of the feels, and being as the rock solid can of iron brew that Daunt is, I didn't know how well she would endure the feels, but apparently Daunt just ignores the feels. And so, but that's good. So the game still worked for her regardless. The theme is similar to Spiritfarer. Mm-hmm. Okay, it is still very much blizzarding out there, and I'm honestly not a fan. Kind of put a crimp in our plans here, I gotta say. You can play it one-handed, which is a big bonus. Um, okay, I know what you're going for there, Daunt. Um, though I will say, for the record, every other time I hear someone talk about a game you can play one-handed, it is in reference to other things. Okay, that blizzard is very much still going, so let's just go ahead and keep powering through this. Everything can be done with mouse movement and clicks. So, non-stop coffee drinking. Ah, I see. I am picking up what you're putting down there, Daunt. Yep, still very much a blizzard. Um, although we can see, we went off to the left. Let's explore off to the right here. See if we can pick up a few more cattails. Yep, there's two, and two is close enough to a few where I'm willing to look the other way. that's about as far as I'm going to about as far as I'm going to go in a blizzard. Good to see you. Yep. Thank you, Daunt. I appreciate that. Are you enjoying it? Oh, enjoy is I don't know if that's the word. I will say I am much less stressed about it now that I kind of have what I need to like the basics to get a sustainable run going. I guess we'll put it that way. All that for two cattails? I don't know. Was that worth it? It might not have been worth it. Um, I am enjoying the learning. I think was I might have been, it might have been Mouse that I said I told this to. I'm starting to see what what the experienced Loper players see and appreciate in this level of difficulty. Um, there is a good bit of early game tension as you because they're like you've seen like the you've seen the VODs of my or like you see me play the Stalker run, Dawn, and the uh, the large amounts of loot that are available. Those aren't here. Almost everywhere you go, there is next to nothing. So, well, it makes survival more difficult, but also it gives you that extra thrill when you actually do find something, even if it's just like one bag of chips. Ooh, so it does make you appreciate what you have more. Yeah, it is harsh, but it also that's much like the permadeath setting. It is rough, but then that roughness also makes you appreciate that survival even more. So that it's every day you milk out of a run, it's just that much sweeter. Because basically, on Stalker, I'm 250 days in. I still have a bunch of bullets. I got arrows. I got food. I can eat anything that's not raw. Astra's not bulletproof, but she's pretty close. It would take a series of unfortunate events for that run to come to a sudden end. It could happen, of course. I am, yeah, this is me we're talking about here. Um, but it would still take some doing. So like this feels fresh. This feel it's got that anxiety that other than the not so infrequent encounters with wolves, that aside, it's kind of bled out of that particular stalker run. Have you tried a permadeath run? Well, on the long dark, unless you're doing story mode, every run is a permadeath run. There is no reloading. Um, Once you die, that's it. Okay. Actually, all right. I'm going to check again real quick. If it's still blizzarding out there, I'm going to do something I should not do. I'm going to try to light a fire off a match rather than a torch because I used all my torches. And I ought not to have done that. So if CJ is still, watching and lurking somewhere, he's probably shaking his head. Yeah. No, that's okay, Dawn. Yeah, it's do you have any books or accelerant? We have both, right? Yes, we have two accelerant. I'd rather save those. Oh, we do have books to spare though. Matter of fact, well, I mean that's okay. No, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use a match. We'll use a cattail head because those are all the same. We're gonna use the book that gives us an 80% chance. The accelerant would kick that up to 100, but I want to save that for an actual emergency, like if we're stuck outdoors somewhere and we need to fire right now, or uh, say if we need to suddenly light a campfire between us and a bear that's approaching. I would really appreciate having an accelerant available then. So we're gonna go. We're gonna take the 80% roll, and it's not XCOM, but yes, things can still go wrong.
Come on, little fire.
And exhale.
Perfect.
And man, coming from a run where you have fire starting 5 and fires start so fast they're up and going before Astrid can say anything, that wait is excruciating. Okay, let's just get a couple hours of fire there. And so you make me a liter of water, and you make me a water. And oh, Dawn, thank you so much for the gift to Waffle Mouse. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Okay, well, Mouse, welcome to the cavalry. Um, Enjoy the emotes and the lack of ads. Enjoy the our combination Kirby and Xenomorph ads because that is the vibe we have going here. Although this remind me, I need to find someone who will do custom emotes because at long last, after 6 months or so of me streaming, I actually have an idea for 3. And I know there are graphic artists in the Long Dark community, but I'm open to recommendations to people who are not uh, in the TLD sphere as well. Too many heart and hug emotes. If you well, okay, well that's you though. I mean, you threaten on your stream. You threaten violence upon anyone who even suggests a hug, especially if it's happy. So I don't know if you're necessarily in an unbiased source, Dauntlefur. But yes, if I do get that going, oh, a hook, nice. If that does happen, if I do find someone to do that, some of the heart and hug emotes some of those might be the ones making way. 8-bit Val is super nice and does emotes, but depends if you like their art style. Um, okay, 8. Write that down. 8-bit Val. Okay. Oh, she did Zool's emotes. Okay. Well, those are certainly expressive. I'll say that much. Curious about the use. Well, I will say, Mouse. They're kind of based off like s-
Of course.
some of the phrases I catch myself repeatedly saying. Okay, those are almost gone. Um, I have multiple times. Uh, I have called myself a precious cinnamon bun for the uh, over my lack of partaking in drugs or alcohol or other mind-altering substances. And then I have at times referred to myself as both a happy bunny and a not a happy bunny. So those might be in the queue as well. And she streams her drawing emotes, so it's easy to check out because she makes emote packs for Etsy. Okay. Well, I will say, though, yeah, Etsy is where I got like these starter emotes. Other than the one that Twitch thrust upon me for some strange reason. You love those ideas. You love that? Well, I appreciate that, Mouse. Would you would you say you love that? Uh, for those not familiar, that is a phrase that pops up every so often on Mouse's stream. So much so she has a sounder for it. I oh, I see. TX coming out swinging with all the heart and hug emotes. Okay, see, who can I pick out there? I see CJ. I see mine. I think it's either Cats or Toronte. There's Koru. I think I see Dead Like Me. Um, I probably should recognize more in there, but I don't. No. Well, I can't speak for TX, Dawn, but I don't want you to leave. I always appreciate you when you're here. Oh yeah, that is FG. Oh, and I see a long dark forever blinky huggy heart. Okay, that's got now. Let's that. Okay, hang on. I was gonna say let's do some of that cooking I put off earlier, but I think I hear a not blizzard outside. That is a not blizzard. So we should hustle up and then get down to the dam so we can start making arrows and a bow. And if we do that, then, my friends, we can start wreaking some havoc around here and fighting back against the jerk faces. I guess I'll bring that. Those are staying.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Are we gonna bring the hammer? Fine, we'll bring the hammer. Those are okay. Hey, Packer, welcome in. How you doing? How's your Thursday going? Should probably get Astrid a few calories before we go. Little the old caloric value. And we have more waiting back at the dam. You're doing great. Glad to hear it. Okay. And it's saying we will grab torches, and we will not, unlike this last time, we will not use all of our torches before we reach our destination, thus leaving us torchless when it actually matters, i.e., starting fires. Hey, there you go. As you save the best pull for last. Oh, right. That's no. We'll just grab the basic book. All right. Yes. Now we go. The clothing stays here. That'll be one of our emergency clothing supplies if one of the local wildlife gets a little too frisky, as they are wont to do. But yeah, Packer, we have just made our first forge of this run, and I neglected to leave the heavy hammer at the forge, unfortunately. So it's gonna come with us, at least to the dam. We'll probably leave it there. Okay, try to shut, well, more drives into the oldie new PC. Full health? Yeah, well, it's easier to keep full health when there's actually health regen, unlike certain other game modes. Keeping well fed, yeah, we're doing okay. Um, my cattail supply is not as high as I would like. we can work on that. We can go back to the to Lac Mystère and get some more there, or we can go down on the water near the dam, assuming Jerkface McGee doesn't come for us again. Hey Zert, welcome in. How you doing? How's your Thursday? Uh,
Don't eat trees, because I'm gonna.
you're not gonna eat a tree, Astrid. Stop it. I could put birch bark in front of you, but you wouldn't eat that. Why would you think you're gonna eat a tree if you won't even eat the birch bark I put in front of you? It's rude. Rude. Anyway. Yes, TX, this is the first Loper forge for me. Not the first forge in overall. I have got the forging achievement previously. Um, but yeah, well, again, this is also like this is only Loper run number 2 for me. So, and we as those of you who were here saw, we didn't actually make it anywhere near a forge on the first go round. Um, I mean, I guess we can grab the tools. They're not doing anything in here. Okay. Gotta remember, we want one torch remaining. Not one torch lit, one more torch remaining when we get to the dam. Although we'll actually be able to loot the dam now because we have a storm lantern. That it was, for all the things that came together, we got the bedroll in where did we get the bedroll? Oh right, no, because it was because of Packer that we got the bedroll in Winding River, and then we got the heavy hammer in Mystery Lake. We we actually got one hacksaw at Mountaineers because we spawned in Timberwolf. And then, oh jeez, there's 2 of them. All right, we'll just. Can we go up and over? We might. Well, no, we don't have to go up and over since we have a torch now. Oh, and there's 3 of them. Right, I forgot. We went up and around last time. In other words, we wouldn't have to do it again. But yeah, for all the things that came together remarkably early. I mean, we're forging on day 10 on Loper after all. We had to go. We basically gone this long without a storm lantern, so we have actually not looted much of the dam. So who knows what kind of goodies are waiting in there? Okay, I'm actually going to crouch here, see if we can get away with this. Okay, this is okay. We need to be careful with this torch. All right. None of the jerk faces have locked onto us, so that's a positive. We could take the back way. So, yeah, matter of fact, that is exactly what we're going to do. Yes, yes, with the spooky game. Am I going to be on for a while? Probably another hour and a half, I would say. Oh, see another jerk face over there.
I'm starving.
Astrid, we're trying to dodge meat-seeking missiles. priorities, please. Yeah. I'll probably be going until about 1 a.m. my time, so about another 90 minutes or so. So if you need to take any animals out for a walk, don't feel free. Don't stick around on my account. Although fine, here. There's a cattail. Please for to shush. Okay. Oh, shh. Bother. Because okay, there's the jerk face under the bridge. Matter of fact, when we do make our arrow, that's gonna be the first thing to die. We got a vendetta against that guy. Okay, I said I wasn't gonna do it. We're doing it, unfortunately, but we need to because this jackass has jumped us before, and if we hadn't had a pry bar handy, the run would have ended after like 3 days rather than one. So we're gonna get in. We're gonna get to the dam. We're gonna we're gonna start a fire when we get there off of this torch and make some more. How about that? I don't know if we have the. Do we have the firewood for it? I think so. Yeah, we grab sticks. We'll be fine. Always so angry. Well, I don't know if it's angry so much, Daunt, as it's just it's exertion. I mean, yeah, they do. I mean, yeah. Will and Astrid do. They put their whole heart into it when they throw torches and when they throw rocks. And it does. It is a bit much, and you're not wrong. Okay, actually gonna try to hustle things up here just a wee bit. Now, in times past, this here was considered protected from the wind. Apparently, this is no longer the case. Okay, use torch, book, cat head, or cattail head, go. And if we can keep that going for a little bit, then maybe we can have a go of those planks right beside us.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
There.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Okay, that'll do.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
That generally is how the rotation of the Earth works, Astrid. Good job by you. Okay. Right. Get that unclaimed, reclaimed wood going. You can do better than that, Astrid. Come on. You got better than that in you. There you go. That's the stuff. And the big finish. Although, hang on. I say that. Should be able to stick. Alright. That'll do. Okay. We are in here. Ooh, oh, the birch saplings are done, and the maple saplings are almost done. The gut's got a little way to go, but that's fine. Okay, so we're going to add to the pile 2 birch and 3 maple. Hang on. Gotta always gotta find the magic pixel with this stuff. Okay. Could have cut that up for more scrap metal, but that's fine. I was sweating about scrap metal at the start of the stream, but um, as it turns out, I don't think we're going to have the we're not going to have the crow feathers. We need to turn all of the all the arrowheads we had into arrows, but that's fine. It'll we have a good start, and we'll be once we have the bow and arrow there, we'll be able to clear out the jerk face underneath the bridge and then get to that prop deer that's in the back corner up against the dam. So real quick before I forget, because I will. So 3 more of those. We got nine maple and 15 birch. Use lockers to yeah, it's I think this I think part of it is just because like the dam is such a good central hub for like just to base up and then or not even necessarily just to base because basing up isn't necessarily a thing you want to do on Loper, but it's a good central location because you can get to Winding River uh, and then Pleasant Valley. You get access to the ravine and then coastal and DP, and then you can just go down the track a ways. You get to Forlorn Muskeg and then Bleak Inlet or Broken Railroad or the airfield if you're feeling particularly bold.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
So it's just a nice central spot, and you can just work your way out from there. Okay, we probably don't need to carry all these teas with us. I mean, they're not heavy necessarily, but it's a lot. Okay, oh yeah, remind myself, are these all usable? Yes. Archery, fire starting, and cooking. Archery, fire starting, and cooking. Okay, so those are all readable. You like the new hockey tree? I like the hockey sweater as well, particularly because like compared to the thin wool sweater, like the temperature is actually pretty comparable, but the wind protection is actually way better. You see, it's talking like a 2.5 degrees there, whereas a thin wool sweater in better condition is like a half a degree. Now it's less good on wetness, which makes sense because it's probably got a bunch of holes in it. But yeah, I mean they're both good, but I think as the like for an outer layer, I think the hockey sweater is definitely the way to go. Oh right, that's the thing I was doing. We're going to refill the jerry can. There we go. Ooh yeah. Before we go though, let's get check real quick. Okay, that is not Aurora weather. I'm still gonna pick that up though.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Because the last thing we want is to be, mucking about during in the dam, and then we get stuck somewhere
So dry.
with no bedroll, and then we basically have to just pass time until the aurora passes, and then just tank any hunger or thirst or fatigue damage that comes with it. There we go. Okay, now we can do this all proper like. Although again, this being Loper, we're probably not going to find a whole heck of a lot. Oh, no, we did those. Okay, never mind. And then we already checked the safe of nothing. It had a book. Not even a skill book, just a book. And that is why they call it the safe of nothing. Because on Interloper, that's basically all you can expect from it. Yeah, water
Who needs
putrefaction
this anymore?
tablets. I mean, that's a thing, I guess. You made coffee and there's no milk? Oh, no! What,
Weird.
you have any potential replacements, Dawn? Any vanilla ice cream you can scoop and put a little bit in there? Or any non-vanilla ice cream? Any butter you can use? I hear people are putting butter in their coffee these days. Always worth checking. Still a chance of an ear wrap even on low. In the safe of nothing. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. CJ had to remind me earlier that the ear wraps can in fact spawn on Loper. That's just. I think that's the thing I knew at one point, but I needed to be reminded. Why why do bad things happen to mostly kind of sometimes good people? And this well, average people are just as susceptible to the whims of chaos as the rest of us.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's good, Dawn. I'm just saying that is a thing I have heard people do. Okay, how? We get 5. Okay, we could. Yeah, we could probably stow some of that water. We could probably stow most of that water. There. Okay, got that. Got back there. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go check. Well, check downstairs. Allegedly, under the stairs is a place loot can spawn, but I guess not under these particular stairs because there's no room for anything down there. Your cat has licked your pasta. Just Dawn, your household is out of control. I don't know what to tell you. What is going on at the House of Commons? Yeah, you know what you need? You need that nice John Burkow. You just need someone to just stand there and go, oh, duh. Keep everyone in line. Although, given that about half this channel's viewership comes from North America, yeah, that meme might be lost on a few people. Don't. Although I still respect your effort in making it. That that's cardboard. That cardboard box always looks like a box of ammunition to me. Just kind of half paying attention as I do. It's fine. You're amused. That's all that matters. I mean, hey, that is. I mean, that's enough to get some people into streaming, just so they can amuse themselves. If anyone comes along for the ride, so much the better. Not that I would know anything about that, of course. We are just. This is just a cavalcade of empty drawers in it. And also, why is there a workbench here? Does anyone actually use this workbench versus the one that's like downstairs? Feels like a strange place for a workbench to be. I'm sure there's some long dark hipster that insists that is a proper workbench to be using for I don't know reasons. Never Zert? Yeah, me neither. I just I, I don't know if it was like if it's a leftover from an earlier build where like if that elevator right there if that worked or if it was some other configuration in the past. I don't know. I've never been bold enough to fire up the time capsule and go check. Mostly because I'd be too terrified at losing my.
In
Hey,
here.
we found a thing. Ooh, bonus matches. Okay, so coming out here wasn't a complete waste, I suppose. You stop checking trash cans. Wait, what was that word you used there? I don't. I used several words there. You might need to be more specific. You can't just use. Oh, the cat just used a cat flap without needing to show her. There you go. There you go. Just her her natural predatory instincts kicked in, and she just you're good to go. Dawn, I would count that as a win. Okay, so out of that entire upstairs area, we got well, we got a summit soda and we got matches, which honestly, way more than I was expecting. That one word you said they didn't understand, you know that word when you mentioned the workbench. Dawn. I mean, I don't. Oh, cavalcade. Okay. All right, a cavalcade of empty drawers and whatnot. Yeah. Cavalcade. It's like a hang on. Yeah. It's a like a long procession. like a conga line, a of uh, of emptiness. Although then that got poked a hole in by the bonus matches and the soda, which I am very happy about because that is both hydration and calories. Okay, I'll go ahead and sleep for 8. Google wasn't helping no matter how you spelled it. Okay, that's fair. And naturally, there's another blizzard outside because why wouldn't there be? Well, okay, birch cured, and the maple are cured. Nice, and the guts are not quite cured. Okay. Oh, you did get it on the last try? Okay. Yeah. Admittedly, like my vocabulary is rife with a bunch of old timey stuff. Just comes from a childhood of watching Nick at Night and listening to like Tom Lehrer and the Marx Brothers and Looney Tunes. Yeah, I sounded old before I was out of elementary school. Okay. Oh, Blizzard gone? Let's check. Okay, well, if there was a blizzard, it's gone now. Now it's just a plain old regulation snowy morning. You do enjoy words like that? You're just struggling. Okay, no, okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, and honestly, like that might also be one of those words that people might hear, but they never actually see written out. You like to understand? Oh yeah, it's a fun word. Are these okay? 49%, 48%. What was that one? That one's at 89%. Okay, that one can stick around a bit. Um, we can probably take. We don't need to keep all that coffee on us. We can have some of it. Your husband laughs at your vocabulary because you always say words he can't understand. Okay. You know what? I'm actually going to go out. Let's go outside. Let's see if we can cook those. Do we? Yeah, we do. Okay, we have torches. That's perfectly fine. Use that one. You felt like it was doing that thing to you when people mentioned movies. Okay. Oh right, the thing with the thing with the place and the thing. Okay, yeah. You know the movie, the one with the things, the people. Okay, Dodd, you don't know how accurate you are. In a previous life, I worked at Suncoast Video, and on the rare occasion, it was like a video store where we sold everything at MSRP. No markdowns or anything. And the only Suncoast Video commercial I ever saw was people doing exactly that, except the Suncoast employees were supposed to go, oh yeah, that one with the thing and the them and the whatnot, because we're just so knowledgeable about movies.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Do we have a usable book? We don't. Okay, let's try the stick. Yeah, it was a reason. There's a reason I was only there for like 2 years on and off.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah. Well, one of the reasons I was only there, there was a break in between, and one reason for the break was because the manager and assistant manager were well, they were cooking the books. We were supposed to be selling people magazine subscriptions to like whatever it is, Entertainment Weekly or whatnot, and they were just giving them away for free so they could goose the store's numbers. And it turns out corporate doesn't like it when you do that. Were they still using VHS? They very much were, sir. Um, that was right about the time when the transition from VHS to DVD was taking place. So we had both, and we had an anime section that not only had DVDs, but then they also had like the subtitled section and the dubbed section as well. So it took up double the space. You were around for VHS, and am I though, Dawn? Am I that much older than you? Is that in fact the case? Okay, 7, 8. Yeah, yeah, 300 calories each. It won't be. Oh wow, we are actually not warming up. How much so? Oh, 1 degree. Okay. Well, fine. Here, have a couple more sticks. There. I mean, you're not 21, Dawn. You just look like you're 21. You say so on your About You section on the on your page. Actually, long as we're here, did I remember to bring? I did. And actually, we can just take those cans that we were lugging about and get some use out of them. We can just leave them here. Now there was a thing on your page that specifically mentioned you acknowledged how young you look, and you do. You hold up quite well. You didn't specifically say 21, but you did say young. Okay, water-wise, we're fine. I don't like that the wind is coming in from this direction, so unless this barrel is going to do some heroic wind blocking, I think we might lose this fire. Oh, did you remove that? All right, well, it's. I guess
I would
you know
drink almost anything about now.
you're just so memorable, Daunt. I guess that just stuck with me. Okay, and we're gonna drink most of that. Okay. Oh, was that all of our rose hips? It was. Okay, well, might as well get cracking on the mushrooms then. Yeah, and being out here will do a couple things for us. One, again, we'll get the cooking XP. We'll be staying outside, so we'll just stave off cabin fever just that little bit longer, and and we'll also give the guts time to finish curing, so that when we pop inside, we can go turn them and one of those maple saplings into a bow. Are we? Yeah, we are. Oh, -7. Good grief. Well, but we're actually doing okay temperature-wise. I'm not overly fussed, but I'm also a little hesitant to commit too hard to this fire. Oh yeah, we could also go loot the bottom of the dam, which we have not done. If for whatever reason we lose this fire. As we got plenty of those. Oh, wait, I was going to say, oh, wait, no, we don't want to use all of our water, but we're not, because we got 3 liters of water in the locker, so we're fine. Star Wars has dropped. Oh, the new Star Wars, whatever it is with the cow, the Ginger Jedi. Is that the one? Time to avoid almost every other streamer. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, neat. I am. I guess I'm. Oh, no, now he's a bearded Ginger Jedi. Oh wow, they've aged him up. Well, that's fine. I will. You know what, Dot? In solidarity, I will join you in avoiding almost every other streamer. Because I'm not a Star Wars person. It's just never really did much for me. And that was partly just because of me growing up in a Star Trek household. You know, I can respect people. I respect people who like Star Wars, and I can I support them in liking what they like. I'm not here to yuck anyone else's yum. Um, just it's just not my bag, baby. You were brought up in a Star Wars household. I see. Yeah, I think we had the original trilogy on VHS. Going back to an earlier conversation. Um, but no, Dad was really into Star Wars or Star Trek rather, and Mom didn't care. Mom just kind of looked at sci-fi and went, eh. Yeah, yeah. Mom didn't care. Mom was the music nerd, which I guess as she was a music major in college. I guess that makes sense. Waffle Mouse, you missed the Star Wars bandwagon. You watch me, don't particularly care. Yeah, that's probably closer to where I am. I am. I don't want to hop on the Disney bandwagon, and I don't necessarily want. I don't like supporting like the constant stream of remakes and reboots and you know the insistence that everything has to be based off of established IP. But at the same time, I don't want to dunk on it either. Yeah, if people dig it, great, good for them. See, your kid gets to watch both Star Wars and Star Trek, and she doesn't care about either. Well, I mean, let's be honest. If she really wanted to watch good sci-fi, she'd be watching Red Dwarf, the only good sci-fi series. Your uncle took all of you to see the original back in the days, or okay? I would could I have done that? I don't. I think we might have been able to see. Return of the Jedi. I don't. That still might have been a bit much, or a bit. Excuse me, a bit early for me. If you're original, well, I am not an original Trekker, Don. I got into it with Next Generation and DS9. I don't mind the J.J. Abrams ones, the ones with Pine. Pine is uh, one of the better Chris's. Okay, that might actually. Wow, that's all of our water again. Fire, Farscape, and Firefly. Okay, I was that the statement about Red Dwarf was slightly in jest, dessert. It's, oh, that to you that's original. Okay, since you joined with J.J. Abrams. Okay, I see. Yeah, I didn't mind the J.J. Abrams movies. I, I didn't. They didn't have the emotional resonance for me than I did with like the next gen movies. But that's also partly because I was a lot younger then. And also I had built more of a fandom around you know Patrick Stewart and Jonathan Frakes and Michael Dorn and Gates McFadden and all them. Although I will say I didn't mind the uh, the new original cast, and I will say Car- if I hadn't seen in the credits that Carl Urban was playing Bones McCoy, I never would have guessed. He completely vanished into that role, which is a testament to how darn good of an actor he is. Let's see. Can we cook these? Apparently not. Okay. Well, guess we're making water then. Yeah, absolutely, Don. He is so good as Bones. And like Zachary Quinto, I think he did a good job as Spock, especially because the as thankless of a task as it is, especially being Spock right across from Leonard Nimoy. That is a big shout. And Pine as Kirk was fine. The woman playing Uhura was pretty good. Um, Simon Pegg as Scotty. I mean, Simon Pegg is going to Simon Pegg. But yeah, they all told like I liked the cast just fine. And Don said the was Red Dwarf mired in controversy. I haven't heard of it, but that doesn't necessarily mean it didn't happen. I mean, I do know that the only reason there was any Red Dwarf beyond the first series was because it got renewed out of spite. Because I think someone at BBC Manchester they got canned, and on their way out the door, they uh, they renewed Red Dwarf out the door just as a way to one couple big middle finger on the way out the door, and it just like early season Next Generation, it took a little bit for it to finally find its legs. Um, but yeah, as far as actual controversy, I mean, I'm I'm open to being informed otherwise, but I don't know of any. And matter of fact, I mean, like considering this was like what was it like mid to late 90s, it was actually remarkably progressive. I mean, you got two black actors in leading roles, a and a Welshman, and like in the the usual Stead white guy was the comic relief. Oh, and you had one regular cast member just changed genders in the middle in mid run, and nobody made a thing out of it. I mean, for a screwball show, I mean that takes some doing. How are we cooking? Okay, we're close. We're ever so close to cooking three. Then we wouldn't have to worry about carrying around a can opener, although the can opener is a quarter of a kilogram. Not really that much of an imposition. Scotty gets progressively worse the more he says last. Yeah, yeah. Nick Pegg, Simon Pegg can do a lot. Um, I don't know that the Scottish accent is one of those things. You also like Babylon 5? Yeah, I've heard people say good things about Babylon 5 as well. I think I remember coming across that on what was it like? Was it TNT? I think it was, at least in the U.S. I don't know where it aired other places. Was Babylon 5 the one that had Kevin Sorbo on it, or was that Andromeda? I can never remember. Basically, anything K Sorbs did after Hercules is just best forgotten. Because as someone who has seen his post Hercules work, it didn't get any better. The actor in Red Dwarf went to jail for sexual assault charges, but was later acquitted following a trial by jury. So maybe that's what you're remembering. Which one? Craig Charles Lister, or because after let's see, because I know he went to do BattleBots after Red Dwarf. Craig Charles. Okay, yeah. Because I know he went to do BattleBots, and then I heard him doing like commercials, which is kind of sad. He really went off my radar. You gotta go, Zert? Okay, well, thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thanks for the chat, and yeah, and have a good rest of your day. And yeah, we'll be back at this tomorrow. I'm sure. Okay, the weather is, well, actually nice. We should probably do something about that, as in like take advantage of it, not try to make the weather worse. That would just be madness. Okay, so we're gonna let those go. That'll probably be the last of the teas we're gonna cook up here. So here's what I want to do. There are probably some things that are still curing, but we should have enough. But before we go on an extended, oh nope, try that again. There we go. Before we go on an extended crafting session, we should probably make sure we have enough calories to actually get away with it. Okay, let's take our tiny teas and then move them there. There we go. That'll do. Okay, that's all fine. Those are all fine. We don't need any of these. We definitely don't need, well, two. toolkits, but that's fine. Okay, gonna grab that. Okay, maple saplings are done. Guts are almost done. Okay, so we're gonna go on a little bit of a cattail hunt. And then the two directors are apparently in some legal battle with each other. Yeah, yeah. I think that might be part of that. That might be why there was the Red Dwarf audiobook was kind of a weird. There's some weirdness around that. That might explain that. Because like there was only like one name on it rather than both. That sounds familiar. Did you ever hear about the job? I did actually. They uh, they got in touch and they wanted to me to provide them with references. So I had to check back in with them because I hadn't talked to them in a while. I hadn't worked with either one since 2015, and one is in Dubai now, and then the other is retired in the French countryside. So I had to knock some rust off of the old contacts. But yeah, so I sent stuff in for both of them, and then they've both been contacted, and then the company told me, thanks. Oh, BT Dubs, it's Golden Week next week, so don't expect to hear much from us until like May, which fine. It's not like I'm going anywhere anyway. More saplings? Sure, why not? Yeah, and it's fine because like that is like Golden Week is like the big holiday because it's not even it's like three it's like basically like two or three holidays like crammed into one, and then rather than having to people just show up, take a day off, show up, take a day off, show up, take a day off, they just said screw it, take the whole week off. So it's like, well, so we'll just sit tight and then we'll see. Well, then, because they said, as we're, going over your references, we are also working up offer letters. So, the fact that they said they're also working up an offer letter probably suggests that they feel reasonably okay about me. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what kind of offer they throw my way. Um, it might not be good. It could be a case where I have. I mean, the cost of living will be lower because I mean, anywhere that's not Hong Kong, the cost of living will probably be lower. It would be difficult to find a place more expensive. Yep, there's Jerkface McGee right over there, same place we left him last time. So yeah, I'll have to think about like cost of living and this and that and the other thing, but can't do that until they put some numbers in front of me. So might as well just sit tight and see what happens. How's the current job being down a person? We're kind of we're getting by. It's not ideal, But then again, few things are these days. Another, no, that's a field dressing book. Okay. Yeah, I see those maple saplings back there. I see that prop deer. I want all of them, but until the bow is ready, we're not going to be able to get them. But yeah, we're doing okay. As long as everyone else is here, we can get by. But if anyone decides to go on holiday, um, then things become much less okay. I mean, I'm already pulling 2 one-day weekends in the space of 3 weeks, which is not ideal, at least for me. But again, I work in newspapers, so I'm used to being shorthanded. Yep, TX, we are still alive. We went on a little bit of a cooking binge, mostly to go through the teas and then try to, goose that cooking XP. And now we're trying to stay outdoors, stave off cabin fever, and also the guts are 97% cured. Once those are there, actually, okay. In truth, what we could be doing, we could be making the arrows, or yeah, make the arrows because the birch saplings are all ready to go. We have the arrowheads and we have some crow feathers. Have we been in here? We have been in here. Okay, good. And presumably, while we're doing that, the guts will finish the rest of the curing. Then we can make the bow, and then we can go. We can have a fighting chance against all these jerk faces. So why don't we do that? So we're gonna grab. Well, hey, the determining factor will be how many crow feathers we have, and we have 29. Not even a multiple of 3. Oh, yes, you know what we are? Yeah, we're just like one. We're one shy. And before the bow, you feel very. Oh, absolutely, you feel very vulnerable. Okay, so we have 5 more birch saplings. I'm going to add to the pile, and we're going to make a note of here. Well, it's 20 birch for now. They're 99% cured. Okay. And remind myself, 1 birch sapling gets us 3. So we would need 3 birch saplings and 9 arrowheads and a toolkit. Anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, so we're gonna need another 4 crow feathers, and then we can make all, or we can use all of the. Yeah, we can use all of the uh, arrow materials that we have. And Hinterland has made the interior of the dam like oppressively dark, but apparently not dark enough to prevent actually doing work and crafting and such. Okay. No, okay, we need the. Yeah, we're going to use the knife because that's faster than everything. Apparently, we can only do one set at a time, but all right, I guess. Just keeping an eye on our meters and on the time. Okay, are we cured? Hey, we're cured. Okay, gonna grab a maple sapling. Now. Oh, we need two cured guts? I thought you only needed one. All right, well, good thing we got a set then. That could have been awkward. Oh, wow, that takes, oh, no, it takes 6.5 hours. Do we have 6.5 hours? I don't think we do. Do we? No, not really. Okay, yeah, let's make some arrows. We got simple tools. Let's try to make two. And we actually got archery XP out of that. Despite not having arched at all. Okay. Let's try for one more. We might not get all the way through. Nope, we got all the way through. Nice. Tell what we can do. Oh, we can just take all of that and those and that. No, these are the actual arrows. We'll probably want to keep those on us. The other shafts, those can go, and the arrowheads can go. Oh, it'll make it until it gets done and then save the progress, though. Okay. Well, I mean we're okay. It's oh yes, and the tools. Don't need to keep the tools. Oh yeah, we have had the bedroll on us the whole time, hasn't we? Well, what? Hmm. Oh yeah. Let's see. Gonna go back in the journal. We're gonna subtract the maple. Gonna subtract 3 birch and all the guts because we used them both. Hmm. No, we're okay. We're all right. Now here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. We have the water. We have cattails. We don't have a lot of them, but we have enough. When we wake up in the morning, we're gonna make we'll get going on the bow, because that is something that needs to happen. And I know the idea is that we're meant to use these for for warmth and whatnot, but I mean they're hydration and calories. So as far as I'm concerned, they're there to be used. So let's use them. Okay, not quite light enough to craft yet, but we're close. We can probably get another hour or two of sleep anyway. Uh, yeah, well, I mean, I can see the little bits on the 3 and the 9 o'clock sides of the sun just starting to poke above the horizon. But is that enough? Has to be higher than the. Well, they kind of look in a dead heat right now. Burned out. Well, I got some less than 20% torches, so they might as well be. No, no. There. Okay, yeah, we got the size of the sun poking up over there. That should do. And also, go ahead and move the field dressing your kill in there. That is we have enough of that, I believe. So we're just we're gonna click move all to inventory. I appreciate having that button available. Okay. Well, I said we were gonna get going on the bow. Let's get going on the bow. And we'll do this in stages just to make sure we don't do anything that might harm ourselves. Like say have an important meter suddenly run out in mid crafting. Because that would just be embarrassing. Okay. 3 hours to go. Boom. Weapon acquired. Yeah, when you see the meter running out, that's when you normally hit panic escape. Mm-hmm. I know that feeling. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of getting cheap calories, and you probably not the ideal way. But you know what? We're on Interloper. Nothing is ideal. So we're just gonna make do with what we have. Oh no, it's okay, Mouse. I appreciate you being here, regardless. Like I always say, I lurkers we appreciate, chatties we appreciate. I'm just happy folks are here. You know, anyone who wants to come hang out and watch this nonsense, everyone is welcome to it. And yes, we are officially armed. We have a bow and we have 3 arrows, soon to be more. Okay, still got daylight left. Um, Calories, on the other hand, might be a bit of a struggle. Okay, so we're almost through our stack. Okay, we might be able to complete this. Yeah, we are kind of low on food, but as we can go get more. There's still cattails out on Mystery Lake and in the ravine, so we're fine there. And we can actually go hunt now too, if we need to. And let's be honest, we kind of need to. You can't share your dinner. Well, that's okay. That's okay, Waffle Mouse. We're gonna make things work regardless. You gotta go get milk. Oh, just not taking your coffee black. Well, all right, it's no worries, Dawn. Okay, here we go. Last two arrows. And hey, presto, we are fully crafted up and ready to go. Go where? Who knows? But we're ready to go. Yeah, would you kindly take all those T's I moved in there? Okay, and reverse sorting by weight. Anything that's less than zero point 0.1 kilogram is going away because we need all of our tiny T's to be there, and we need all of our full size T's on us. All right, we are officially armed. Love it. We have 9 arrows on us, which is good to start. We got still gonna have to take care, make sure we don't go losing them in any of the local wildlife. I would love to read some of those archery books, but well, one, we don't have the light, and two, we don't have the calories. You waited long enough, and husband is now working late. Oh no, so you gotta take matters into your own hands. Yeah, unfortunate, but these things happen. But it's okay. You do what you gotta do, right, Don? Okay, it is. Well, it is. I say it's only -6 out there. So wait, bedroll? Nope. You turn right around, young lady. You get your bedroll. You know, I'm willing to jump in and do a lot of dumb things in the long dark, but unless I am very, very sure of what I'm about to do, the bedroll comes with us. Note to self, instead of spending 2 minutes struggling to plug a black fan connector into a black socket on a black motherboard after being blinded by light, you could just rotate the light to see. Well, you could have TX, but what fun would that be? Where's the challenge? Where's the degree of difficulty there? We're all about living dangerously here. Exactly, Don. It's character building. Now I appear to have picked these clean. Exactly right. It gives you an XP bonus for having done it a different way. You know, just like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Okay, as no no, I was gonna say we were gonna go get Jerkface McGee back there, but no, we're on the hunt for cattails and maybe game that doesn't try to bite us back. Although now, if any does happen to come our way, we can do something about it. Still gonna keep the torch out though, because we are at what? Yeah, we are very much at base level archery. So it's almost it's not guaranteed, but it's almost guaranteed that anything we hit is going to run and take our arrow with it. And I'm not really in the mood to go chasing after an arrow after nightfall. Bad things could happen, shall we say? Are the wolf an angry letter? Well, I mean, I'm as big a believer in the powers of a sternly worded crunch wrap as anyone else, but you know the literacy rate of the local wolf population it's not what it should be. Unfortunately, the wolves here they only speak one language, and well, it's violence. You know, I hate it. I don't like it any more than you do. But you know, this is the world in which we find ourselves. You know, if they were open to persuasion, I imagine someone would have figured that out by now. Finally, some cattails. I was wondering how far we have to wander before we actually came across some. I mean, I wasn't expecting a whole lot. I mean, this is Loper after all. The plant spawns aren't exactly high, but we're stretching just a wee bit. But at the very least, what we got here should get us to tomorrow when we can do a bit more. And we got okay. The presence of bun buns is slightly reassuring. That suggests a lack of predators in the area. No guarantee, but it suggests. And yes, we could use the bow and arrow to go after the bun buns, because any shot that lands on one of those is a instant kill. But I don't know that that's a great use of the limited durability our arrows have. You know, blessed as we are with a whole bunch of burst saplings, they are not infinite. ideally, we save them for larger game.
Starting to feel numb.
Ideally, larger game we could eat right away, as opposed to having to worry about butt worms. But unfortunately, even if we do keep finding cooking skill books, we are a ways off on that. I guess when we do finally bring something down, there is the whole micro harvesting shenanigans we could do. But I'm not morally opposed to micro harvesting. I just, one, it's tedious, and two, I don't know if it necessarily makes for great content here on Twitch.television. Okay, yeah, now that island back there is the one with all the cattails on the backside. Unfortunately, it also has a wolfie stationed
Die if I don't warm up soon.
right around it. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I I do still want to, as I said earlier, we're gonna loot up the lake cabins and the fishing huts. There's another wolfie out there. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna head to the back of the lake here, and then in the morning we'll do our rounds. Oh, feck off. Now we could do something about this, but in all honesty, I am just not fussed. Astrid's cold, she's tired, and and we could light the torch and then we have a go at it. But I'd rather just get her indoors because there's one cabin up here. Just get her indoors and then let her sleep, and then we can deal with this nonsense in the morning. Trying to just trying to get those stalker instincts tamped down, with again with something other than violence. Try, trying to spare the game having to do that for us. There we go. Okay. And I say that this will be a quick bit of looting because there's almost certainly not going to be very much in here. Yeah, we'll take a burnable book. They only understand violence, TX, but Astrid here understands like fatigue and probability and the uh, the superpower that is being able to operate a door. So we're going to make use of that. And if we are going to engage in violence, we're going to engage in violence on our terms, not in the middle of the dark when Astrid is freezing. Now look at that. We quadrupled our cattail stash. How about that? And there's still more to come.
Man, I could use a drink.
You don't say. Okay, that should do. And Astrid will get her a good 8 hours, which is also probably something I could use myself because it is 1 in the AM, at least for me. There you go, 14 days, 18 hours, 5 minutes. You know what? For someone on their second Loper run, that is not terrible. Obviously, we haven't done a whole lot other than just continue to exist. But you know what? on this, with the way we're starting, continuing to exist is it's a heck of it's an accomplishment as far as I'm concerned. Well, I don't know if your cat has superpowers, TX. I mean, does your cat have opposable thumbs? Can they operate a door handle? They, it's quite good. Well, maybe it is. You might be right, Waffle Mouse. I don't know. As I said, like I am still quite new to this whole Loper thing. Um, but yeah, as was said earlier, if we're Queen Clover said, if we're not dead, we're doing well, and we are thus far not dead. So we're going to count that as a W, folks. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. It's been fun. I'm digging this, and I am, as I said, I am beginning to see what people see in playing Interloper. Um, I'm still going to keep my Stalker run, if for no other reason, we can maybe get that to 500 days. But yeah, I think it's going okay. Yeah, appreciate that, TX. And folks, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. And, thank you to TX and Waffle Mouse and Daunt. And Zert was here as well. Oh, yes, and big, huge, massive thank you to CJ for coming in with the raid, and also to TX for gifting a sub to CJ as well.
Human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
Hey, Lily, and let's appreciate Lily being here as well. Yeah, my pleasure, Waffle Mouse. And then, yeah, and as we always do, let's find someone to raid as we check out here. Oh yes, and also thank you to Ice Moon. Sorry, I never got guidance on how to pronounce that, but thanks to them for the follow. So yeah, for the follow. Whomst shall we raid? Oh wait, I got my answer right here. The aforementioned Queen Clovers is trying Loper herself. Let me check real quick, see how long. Okay, yeah, she's about an hour and 40 minutes in. Okay, yeah, okay, easy peasy. Yeah, folks, we're gonna raid Queen Clovers, and then show her some love and support, just like you showed me. Because she is new to Loper as well, so be gentle and be she is open to advice, but be cool about it. But folks, thank you all so much again. Thanks to the chatties, thank you to the lurkers. We're gonna go raid Queen Clovers. Um, and yeah, and we're gonna be back at this tomorrow night, trying to do our best to continue to not die. So we'll see you then. Until next time, bye for now.